Hello. Chips Ahoy. They're pretty similar, queso. Hello. You're the artist that draws a leg 1,000 times or something. How y'all doing, by the way? How was your weekend? Meat just as expensive as getting DoorDash, but the meat lasts you longer than DoorDash. Choked on ice cream. It's literally never intentional. Just didn't select it. Corporate mandated paid day off. Nice. It's nice. Right? I feel that. Sorry, I'm taking care of something else really fast. We're trying to get our October figured out because we want to go visit Oni's dad again for his birthday, so we have to get a flight done and whatnot. In this case, 3 flights, because there's 3 of us. And I was like, yeah, this and this. And then Oni handed me a card, and I'm like, oh, I'm doing it? Okay. Can you... I make an account? I don't... Oh. Southwest removing the free bags, y'all, is like the biggest downgrade ever, though. Like, for real. Trying to select the state. And it's like a drop down menu, but it's not really a drop down menu. Everything one time. Sorry, y'all. I was gonna be doing this right now. Like, oh, probably give it a day. No, we're doing it right now. Okay. It's fine. Let me go give Oni his card back. Okay. Dunzo McBunzo. Where were we? Oh yes, con crunching. After this, we get to pick up our shirts. I can't wait to show y'all. Hopefully they turned out nice. Yes, 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 yes. Looking forward to the new one. And gotta count prints. I haven't done that yet. We need to actually have a better method for getting our prints together before, or like while we're selling them, as opposed to having to sit down and count them every single time. So we have everything in square, correct? You know, like we have everything in there, but we don't have it organized by any means. We just have 11 by 17, 5 by 7 stickers, etc., etc. The only things that are organized are the shirts. We have those by what they are and size, and those are the only things that are that organized, because there's so many prints, you know, and then you remove them and put new ones in and all that stuff, so it's like ugh. So yes, we need some sort of an inventory system that we can do while we're at the convention, as opposed, because we keep thinking, you know, we'll just write it down, but then we never write it down. What do you think is the best way of going about that then, Queso? Where are my shinies for my sketch? Oh, there it is. Trying to give her a little more hip to kind of keep it in balance with that one. I think her necklace is a little too Whoa, a wild flash drive appears. Hello. Hello. Just merge everything together. I don't need to, except for this. Those will stay together. There. I'm hit or miss on this inner tube, though. I'm not sure if I want it in the picture. Hello. Electric egg. Yes. Chillin', chillin'. Ugh. Body pops though. Body pop. Body pop. that's good. Work call. Well, maybe you've got to start looking for something new. idea what I have. I think I have access to Excel via the dang it, via OneDrive. I minimized my browser. Let me sign into it, 'cause apparently my browser doesn't have it logged in already. Single use code. Did something right at some point, because I used to get emails about my single use code because somebody kept trying to log into my OneDrive account. And I was like, what is happening? Or my Microsoft account. Just like, stop. Leave me alone. OneDrive, Excel. Yeah, I can access Excel here, create blank workbook. Yeah, I can use it on my browser at the very least. Life is too short. Enjoy it while you can. Also, don't do it to yourself. Huh? I mean, true, but huh? Relax, okay. Don't do it. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do 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 do. That read to me like a Final Fantasy RMT bot. Those were classic too. then maybe you need to expand your search, unfortunately. Thank you. got run up on and booped in the leg by a cold nose. Yep, he marched right up to me, booped me on the leg. I was like, what do you need? I don't know, it sounds like you need a new place of work. They don't want to hire or train or anything, then like, what's the point of being there? You're never gonna move up yourself. So yeah, like while you saying your pay that you're getting is better than what anybody else can offer you right now, your potential is smaller because if they're not gonna hire more people or train people, then why would you stay? Like if they're not gonna train you or anything like that for you to potentially make more money, then you just need to go elsewhere. You need to go start for a lower amount of money and work your way up, as opposed to being stuck. Oni says that's exactly what I would say, because that's what he did. Plus, you're not the only person with a job at home, right? So, you know, you still have a little bit of leeway to find something and to get better at it and get more money. Plus, you're trying to move out, then that is a little tough. No, because, like, if they do that, then you're just gonna... If they won't do anything until you threaten to leave, it's not worth your time, because that's also what happened to Oni. He threatened to leave, and they were like, oh, we can... Okay, well, it's still a threat. Well, to them it was still a threat, sir. But he told them, I'm leaving, and they were like, whoa, wait, we can work something out. We can work something out. We can make a deal. And he was like, no. Because they would offer him more money, but then that he would never go up. Doesn't matter. Even if you are irreplaceable to some degree, if they're not willing to give you more before you threaten them, it's not worth your time. Take that experience and go somewhere else. You don't. The last thing you want to be is stuck.
Metroid.
Oh boy. I'll let the man talk about this stuff. Because I got let go and started this. So I have no experience in this other stuff. But I just talk about what I've seen. Oh my gosh.
Let me ask you this question, Metroid. This is me. See, a smart man learns from his mistakes. A wise man learns from the mistakes and experiences of others, right? So I'm presenting you with a choice right now. You can either be a smart man and wait till you're angry enough and to go find something else, or you can be wise and listen to what I'm about to say.
The choice is yours and yours alone.
Do you feel like you're growing at this job? Do you feel like you are upgrading? Do you feel like there is a path to bigger, to better, to more? Potential, but not in this company. Potentially because of the software experience. So, do you feel like you're growing? Do you feel like you're actively learning? Do you feel like you are constantly being challenged to do better? To put it in nerd terms, so you can understand. Do you feel like you're leveling up right now at work? Yes, sometimes, but only because I take an interest. Is the company providing avenues?
I mean, you're not
When you,
you're
when,
not always going to be pushed by them to learn more and do more. That's something that you should be doing yourself regardless, right?
yes, yeah, always. So as a person, you feel like you're growing, but they're just not paying you what you feel you're worth. And when I say growing, I mean like, are you gaining skills that you could take somewhere else? So then the only thing you can do is literally max that out, learn everything you can from them, and start applying, like, start looking at competitors. The only way, for whatever reason, this isn't like when our parents were growing up, where the company actually, like, my dad used to work for Hughes Aircraft, and Hughes Aircraft actually took care of people. They treated their employees like family. Everything I've heard, they always really took care of people. But it kind of changed over time, and it wasn't that way after a while.
I didn't mean to derail you, Queso.
But nowadays, the way that this works is, if you want to raise, you have to go somewhere else. So what you need to do is start looking at competitors, start looking at people that work in a similar industry, and start applying there. Start, hey, I have this much experience. How much experience do you think you have in this? What, I don't know specifically. In my case, it was CAD. When I I stepped into it blind, but once I had that experience and I built it up over a year or two, that's what I had to swing around and hit people in the face with. So whatever I'm not sure, are you building the software? Are you manipulating the software? how much experience do you have? How do I say that? Fanuc? Fanuc?
I didn't know what it was. I thought it was some sort of typo because I have no idea what I was reading.
I thought it was until he typed it a second time.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I'm looking at it's a yeah. So what's stopping you from working at another company that does the same thing? Why not apply and ask for more? Are there not any other companies doing what you do?
I mentioned to Queso that we need to figure out, like, or actually write down all of our prints and stuff while we're at the convention to we don't have to keep track by looking through the folders and whatnot like we always do. And he was like, did you say inventory? And I was like, yes. He's like, this is my shit.
He said, that's my giant.
So he put something together that I'll have to make sense of for myself.
Then you either need to change your specialty or look for work elsewhere. If there is, well, maybe you apply to somewhere that's nearby where there's more work, and make sure it's enough that you can afford your own place, and then move out there. You like to work for Honda, so why aren't you applying at Honda? Just get a starting position, like whatever you have to do to get into the door.
Yeah, we have everything in Square, Raid, but we don't have our prints or our stickers. Pretty much the only thing we have that's actually organized within Square are the shirts. That's it. Everything else we just like...
It's just generic
forget.
thingy.
Yeah, it's just like 11 by 17, 5 by 7, sticker bundle. We don't keep track of it like we should. If we only had like a few, it'd be one thing, but considering we have so many prints and stickers and things rotate out, it, yeah, never put it down in anything.
Yeah, we have not that would be something that she would have to sit down and hammer out because I just don't have the time.
I wouldn't make you do it anyway.
Well, nobody makes me do it.
I wouldn't ask you to do it anyway.
You don't ever ask me to do stuff. I just do things, which is why you still stick around.
And beat you up.
Wow, I didn't say all that.
We were all thinking it. Anyway, Honda, huh?
Yeah, why aren't you applying at Honda? Is Honda too far away? if you want to work in this industry, man, and you got to move to go somewhere else, you better take the dive. You better either make it happen or switch your profession. She normally does.
And you know what's worse, y'all? He asks for more.
I do not.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Wow. Well, you can't have it both ways. Either retirement is the goal. This is true. Like, you don't want to work for the rest of your damn life until you drop dead. Ideally, you'd be able to save up enough money and get things into place that you can just kind of coast sooner than later. You know, working all the time kind of sucks. So either you, oh goodness, either you adjust for what the job market has in your area, or you move somewhere. You move near Honda. Like, how far away is Honda?
Wow. Okay, so
Yeah, thought any hole was the goal. This guy. I don't think so. I'm not trying to do something to Yuki's ear. That's weird.
the duality of queso, yes. Take the good, you take the bad, and that's queso. That's queso. The facts of queso.
because that would be a step back. Have you looked? How far away is Honda?
He said
from
an
where you're
hour.
at? An hour? Oh, okay. I see right there. My bad. The closest plant is an hour away. So why don't you look into what they're looking for as far as hires go and see what they're paying, and maybe you move 30 minutes away from home and put yourself in the middle. Or maybe you have to suck it up and take the drive.
Maybe you commute in an hour in the morning and an hour in the evening. But the offset is that you'll have, you know, weekends, right? Or at least time off to some degree.
At least you'll have weekends / once you're in there and you feel like you're making good money and you can get your own place, then boom, you can get your own place. It's one of those things where I can tell you that I've taken a lot of L's to push to the point where I am right now. L's that most people would be like, I'm not doing that. I always stepped up to the plate, made it happen, yada, 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 because I knew there was better down the line. I just had to get that experience. For is a dye mold maintenance. Well, if the work's not there, then you got to look for something else. There's always what you want to do, and then there's, you know, the realistic, what's in front of you sort of thing. Until you get to where you want to be, the best you could do is put yourself in a position to keep growing. And if you're in a position to grow, it'll come around eventually. I can't really give any advice on applying to jobs cold turkey. I want to say the last there's somebody there, there's somebody there, somebody here. The last 4 jobs that I had, the only time I applied cold turkey to a job and got it was when I worked at the video game store, but that wasn't really anything worth mentioning. Yeah, every job that I've got, I can't really help in that regard. Every job that I've gotten, the last 4, where I knew somebody who was there, and they were like, we need people. 50-50 for networking, cold turkey, yeah,
Yeah, we both got a job together because of knowing somebody.
Yeah.
So I guess with that ratio, I've had more jobs that I applied for than no. But I'm not a very good sample size.
I don't know. Are you sure?
Hobby Lobby and Taco Bell. I didn't know anybody there.
No, Taco Bell was because I always went over there and they knew me because they came over. I had built rapport and I mentioned...
Is that what happened? Because I obviously don't remember.
With the manager lady, I mentioned that you were looking for something and the manager lady was just like, oh yeah, send her over.
Well, then you're just gonna have to start socializing then, Metroid.
Or you work the angle that's in front of you. Where you're at the fire department, does everybody just work at the fire department?
I think it's a volunteer thing, right?
Well, if it's a volunteer thing, then talk to the people that you work with and see, you know, I'm looking for work, yada 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 yada. They know you. They know you're a hard-working person. They know that you get the job done.
Well, that's part of the socializing. I know he says not outside.
That's
lot,
the
but
networking.
that would
that
still be
the networking.
doing that.
The networking game is to meet somebody outside of
Yeah.
work. If they've seen your work ethic, they know that you're willing to bust your ass to get stuff done. If they're looking to hire somebody, they're gonna, you know what? I know this guy's good. He volunteers with me. I should hire him.
Yeah. Talk to them, ask them if they're looking for anybody wherever they are, working and whatnot.
Doesn't hurt to ask, like, man, I'm trying to find something. And you don't have to like necessarily like pull them aside or whatever, but when you're in casual conversations, mention, you know, I'm working here, but I think I need to start looking for something else, man. If y'all know anybody or anything like that, like, oh yeah, you'd be surprised, man. People will be like, oh, I know some people. People are always looking for good people.
That kind of stuff's happened with Oni as well. You already know some of that, but like he's talked to some of the people that he does the jobs for, and they have said like if you're ever looking for something else, you know,
holla at me,
yeah.
sort of thing. My introduction into the CAD world. So here's a little backstory.
Oni
My
Lord!
introduction to the CAD world was we had a mutual friend with some other friends of ours. I refer to him as G. So G was, we didn't even really know him that well, funny enough. Like, it was just kind of like we knew him by proxy. We'd met him like once or twice. Well, he put out this call where he was moving.
Yeah, because he lived in an apartment, and we hung out with them once over there. It was...
Yeah, and
definitely needed an upgrade.
Definitely. It wasn't a bad apartment. It was in a nice area, but definitely needed an upgrade. So he had put out a call to the homies, which is like, hey, you know, I'm moving all this stuff. Does anybody mind showing up to help me move this stuff? And nobody responded except for us. I was like, bruh, I'm on the way. Where you at? Just trying to help. Like, you know, my mentality was if I was trying to move my crap because I was moving, I'd hope somebody would show up to help me. So let me go help somebody, right? Like this, you know, be that guy. You know what I'm saying? What is be the change you want to see in the world, or whatever the heck the term is, the saying is. So I went and we helped him move his stuff for 4 hours, and we loaded it all up in that truck, and then they took off and took it to the house, and blah 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 blah. They didn't actually, we didn't go over there to help him unload it. We just loaded it, just helped him load it. It was like, okay, you know, whatever. And so to go there, because I always have to, when you think about the Bible, God talks about planting seeds, right? You plant seeds in places, and sometimes they grow, sometimes they don't. In this case, by the grace of God, it was a seed, because when he needed a drafter, he knew that I was hardworking, he knew I was dependable, he knew that I, you know, was smart and capable, at least somewhat. And he was like, he called me out of the blue and was just like, hey, I need a drafter. And I was like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, what do you mean drafter? And he was like, AutoCAD. I was like, and I had heard of AutoCAD before, but I had never worked with AutoCAD. It's funny that had happened so long ago. God works in mysterious ways. But somebody had given me like a bootleg copy of AutoCAD, and I was like, I don't need this. I'll never use this. Fast forward. Ha 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 ha. So he called me and was like, I need a drafter. I was like, bro, I don't need my CAD. Like, I've never worked with CAD. And he was just like, it's okay, you'll learn. And I was like, what? What do you mean I'll learn? He was like, you'll learn, it's okay. And I was like, okay, all right. You know what? I was at kind of in a somewhat similar situation as you, but it was kind of worse because the work that we were doing was very specific and kind of didn't really translate to anywhere. They had been leading us on for years, saying they were going to give us a raise. They never gave it to us, yada, yada, yada. So when he called me out, I had already been kind of looking around and applying to places. And I was like, you know what? All right, man. I had this moment. In that moment, I had this moment where I thought in my head, you know what? This is a door that God has put in front of me. If I'm supposed to be there, it'll work out. I'll figure it out, and I will be able to press through and press forward, right? Period. That's just how it works. If I'm supposed to be there, a way will be made. And so here's this door, and here's this opportunity. And I looked into it, and I started reading about it, and I talked with Yuki about it, and I prayed about it, and I took it as I think it was technically a slight pay bump. I went from
it was either that or it was pretty even.
It was really close, but I think it was like a slight step up, just a hair, which is better than nothing. And I had just had my review, and they wouldn't give me what I was worth. And yeah, just generally speaking, like super sucked. And so I was like, okay, you know what, it's gonna be what it is. So I went on YouTube, and I found one of those websites where they have like courses that you can take, and I learned the basics of CAD, and I downloaded like the trial version, and I was trying to play with it and stuff like that. And I told them I was putting in my 2 weeks, and they called me in the office, and hold on, what's going on, man? What's going on, man? What's happening? Blah 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 blah. And I was just like, look, man, y'all been talking about raises and stuff. I got no benefits. I got no sick pay. I have nothing. I have literally nothing. And I keep asking for it. Y'all don't want to give. Oh, hold on, man. Let me go talk to him. Blah 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 blah. And they told him, well, he's leaving. He's looking to get like 14 an hour. I can do 14 an hour. Why come you couldn't do 14 6 months ago when I had my review? Why was it impossible then? But now it's perfectly okay. While y'all driving Porsches and brand new Raptors and fancy trucks all the time, pulling them up.
You got a wall big enough for that?
Asked if I had a wall big enough for a 42-inch TV. That you pay me. You asked me if I had a wall big enough for a 42-inch TV. I don't, bruh. Let's not go there. Don't get all mad again. Not really. We showed me. So they went up and they came back, and I was like blah 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 blah, and I was like, no, I don't want to. No, I don't want to take it. I talked to my dad. I talked to Papa Oni. He was just like, if they offer you something, say no. And I was like, but he was like, nope. If they offer you something, say no. And I thought about it, and I went, no, you're right. Because why do I have to come in here brandishing a knife and swinging it around like a crazy person for you to give me what you already had and what I deserve? Why do I have to do all that? So I told them I was leaving. They said, "Can we work on it?" And I was a little mean about it. I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I was like, "Yeah, go ahead. If you want to go talk to him, that's fine." I wanted to waste his time. I was kind of a butthead about it. It wasn't that big a deal, but it made me feel better for some childish reason. And they came back down. They said, "Well, we can do this and we can do that." And I was like, "No, I'm good. I just don't see." I just don't see this job going anywhere. So it is what it is. Because it wasn't. It was very specific. I couldn't learn or take those skills anywhere else. And so I told him I'm giving you my 2 weeks. And he was like, all right, bro, you can get out.
You can go.
And I was like, what? So they gave me a box, and I packed my stuff up inside of those 15 minutes. And I was like, I told people goodbye, and they were like, what's up? And I was like, they told me I can leave right now. They said, you need to get out. And they were like, oh shit, that's kind of sudden. I was like, yeah, it is what it is. Like, all right, man, it was nice, man. You have a good one, bro. Blah blah blah. And so then I left it, and I called the other job, and I told them I would need 2 weeks, but then I told them, well, they told me to leave now because of like something for some reason. Can I start in a week? And they were like,
alleged
yeah, sure.
security reasons.
Security reasons. I guess idea they're worried that I'm gonna steal a bunch of data and send it somewhere, or start deleting things out of bitterness. Like, y'all know me better than that, but it is what it is. And then I have, man, why in the Lord Jesus, why in the Lord on high was I leaving? And the same lady, the boss's wife, that told me, that said you have a wall big enough for a 42-inch television, bro. Why was she crying, bro? Like, why was she legit? Her and the other lady that was, not gonna talk about her. But the other lady that was there, like, why were they like
several
crying
ladies?
that I was
I'm not
leaving?
sure which one you're.
The one that would go upstairs and was.
Oh, her that was supposed to be in the warehouse, but she was yeah.
Yeah, she
suspicious.
She would go up. She would go upstairs to the head salesman. The head salesman guy was kind of skeevy, and she would go visit him on the regular in his office. I'm pretty certain one time I seen her. She came back down. She went up with a bag. She came back down, and hanging out of the side of the bag was some fancy looking underwear. And I was like, yeah, that confirms that shit. And the other guy, Junior, that was there, he mentioned, and I was like, did you see that? And he was like, bro, I ain't gonna say shit, nigga. I ain't saying shit, bro. I ain't saying a damn thing.
And she came in after us and was getting paid more than us, by the way.
She got paid like almost double what I was getting paid doing less than half the work.
Mm-hmm.
It was what's known as a thing. My brothers in Christ, my brothers and sisters in Christ. It was what is known as a thing. We were like, what in the hell is going on? What's happening here? And so then I stepped into this new and I started learning CAD. I learned CAD the hard way. Boy, I learned CAD the hard way. I was grinding that shit out. I was studying at home. I was like, I am going to make this happen. When they say you can do all things, they meant all things. And that's when I learned when God said all things, he meant all things because I was buddy. I had zero anything and I just made it happen. Hours and hours of grinding and grinding. I was helping other people with their work. I really stepped up in that place. And then the same thing happened where it started kind of turning into a situation where I felt like I was doing work for people that were getting paid 10 more dollars than me. Like I'm getting paid 14, they're getting paid 24 to 26. And I'm doing my work so fast that they're giving me their work so I can, help them get caught up. And so when review time came around, my brother, I threw that shit out there and was like, look, this is what's happening. This is the things that are happening. You can ask these people, and they'll vouch for me. You've seen me do it. I want to at least be at this. And they were like, no. So I was like,
No,
okay.
you were still learning, and the first freaking like big job you had, you were up like for forever. You were
It was a
barely
week.
there and barely knew CAD, and yet you were there for hours.
There was I told y'all about the hell week that was like during the Christmas
Right
season when I
after
first
he
started.
started working.
It was maybe 2 3 months after I was working. It was I want to say it was like an 80-hour work week. It was a little better than 80 hours. It was like 86 or something like that. It was a crazy week, bro. We had a guy that had been given a bunch of red lines on this really big apartment complex over there on Gessner.
I don't know where that is.
I'm just saying it because I'm remembering. And he had this absolute mountain of red lines, and it was like due on like Monday, and it was like Tuesday. And he hadn't been working on any of them for months. He was just putting them on a pile and just not working on them. And then here it is. Now we need all this done. So G was like, "Bro, I need you." And I was like, "What's going down?" Because this is how we do. We always help the homies out. We always get the job done. We're smart. We're intelligent. We get the job done. And so he was like, I have a giant mountain of red lines I need you to help me with. And I was like, okay. And bro, we were there for so long. We were there for every day. We were there. It was like 8 in the morning till like 10 o'clock at night. We were there. Go home, sleep, wake up, come right back, do it again, do it again, do it again. Then we were there on Saturday all day. And then we were there Sunday working into Monday. And so we stopped
Liberty Day.
Monday at like 4 o'clock in the morning. Went home. I literally went home, slept for 2 hours, woke back up, drove back into work, and the head boss called me in his office and was like, "Why? I heard you had a really long." They actually no first the financing people came in and they were like, "Is this correct?" And I was like, "Yes." If you have a problem, go talk to G, go talk to Ben. That okay? Look, okay. And then the head boss guy Ben called me and it was just like, "Yo, I heard that you were here really late yesterday." And I was just like, yeah, I went home like 4 o'clock in the morning this morning. Like, I started the week and I was already like, we're only supposed to do 40 hours a week. I started the week and I was already like down a day or so. Like, it was just way too. I think time turned over Sunday. actually, is what had happened. And so that Sunday going into Monday was, what, a 12 hours or whatever. It was really like 16 hours, something crazy like that. So I had like burned half of the week's worth of time that I was supposed to use on that first day to get this job out. And so he looked at me and he was just like, "You should go home and sleep." And I was like, "Well, I didn't have permission to not show up on Monday. I wasn't just going to assume that, so I'm heading out." And he was like, "Yeah, it was, bro. That's when I learned CAD in the deepest, dankest, darkest, most brutal ways possible, bro. They threw me into the Warhammer 40K universe of CAD."
And that's when we hard learned. We already knew that it was not so good, but that's when we also hard learned that overtime is a waste of time.
Very much so, because that check came in and it was not the way I felt. It did not match up. It was like, this ain't it, fam. It was it did kind of suck in the moment, but my thought process was that this is me. We're power leveling right now, man. I took it as, this is me power leveling right now. This is me getting turned up, getting stronger, getting better. It is what it is, and that's how I took it. That's how I decided to take it. And we got that done, and it was pretty crazy. And when the time came and they wouldn't pay me what I felt I was worth, I did the same thing
That
again.
was
I
also
had a
fun.
friend who had we had a yeah, I got told, "Oh, we all do that." And I was like, "I have never seen any of you put in 80-hour weeks before. I've never. I leave by myself alone so often helping other people. I never see you here past 4 o'clock. What are you talking about?" So yeah, that was a weird conversation, but it was one of those things where this is the money we have. This is all we can afford. And so they just had to justify in some sort of way that this is what we can afford. But it doesn't make you feel any better, so it is what it is. What is going on? It was a thing. The new job came up that got me into telecom. Somebody who was working there had moved over, and I had helped him with a whole bunch of stuff where he just was like, it actually wasn't on him. His engineer was always really slow. She was a nice person, but good God, she would always be doing things at the last possible effing minute, man. And so he would be getting a lot of red lines and just getting a lot of stuff that would have to be due at the last minute. I had one. There was one time. God bless this man. I don't know where he is now, but God bless him. There was one time where this guy was working on that same engineer's project, and she was behind, and he just left. It hit 5:30, and her shit was due that night, and he just like left. He was just like, "No, I'm not staying any later. Figure it out." And he was gonna. I guess his intention was let her sink. I was like, "Damn, bro, like this dude is a freaking thug." Oh, I have to close all these to attach it? That makes a bunch of sense, sure. And so I was like, "I got you, don't worry about it." And so I stayed late to help get her stuff out on time. And that's just how that went, because it was like, you just can't leave people in the lurch like that. I did say something, but we have to handle these things internally. We can't tell the client, "Oh, my drafter left, so that's why your shit isn't on time." Like, that's not going to work. And oh, 100% Sienna's. And that's what happened. My homeboy had moved over to telecom and started drafting there. And I was looking at where I was, and I came to the realization they weren't going to pay me what I was worth. So I took my behind and put in my application and went and took their test and knocked it out of the park. And that's how I ended up where I am now. That's where I am now. You have to take this step. Don't expect them to come. I learned that the hard way at that first job, the tape running job. I left and they were crying for some stupid reason. You'll cry when I'm leaving, but you won't cry and cry some money to help me out. No, okay. The company is not going to go out of their way to take care of you. It's not like it used to be. You have to, if you ain't getting what you're worth, you have to step into something else. There's just no choice. And if they suddenly find money, out in the dumpster in the back for you. Oh, hold on, wait. We could pay you some more. What? Oh, huh? So when I had my review, you didn't have no money, but you just went in the back and found that shit in the trash can. Oh, we found a bag of money in the bag. It's okay. We can help. We found it. We can give you some. We just happened to we lost it. Our bad. No. They're gonna take you up the river as long as they can, as hard as they can. So guess what?
It's gonna be me.
Yeah, it's really, yeah, they definitely, and don't let them play that game. Oh, Lord Jesus, don't let them play that game, Metroid. And this goes to all y'all. Don't let them play that game. Don't let them play that. Well, think that they do things to try to, well, we're a family and we're like a professional football team and we're all in this together and working hard, together and well, you can't just like let people
Y'all can
down.
all suck my butt together.
Nah, bro. I heard that shit you said, or I read that shit, Metroid, where you were just kind of like, I'm the man that does all the alarm stuff. Fuck that. Somebody else will figure it out. Somebody else will figure it out. That or they'll call you begging you to come back, which then puts you in a position of power where you can ask for what you want. Do not let the, oh, well, if I leave, what are they going to do with that? They'll figure it out. They'll figure it out. Do not let that stop you up in any way, shape, or form. I don't ever want to hear that out of you again. I'm the guy that does all the stuff. No. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what you were trying to say, but don't let that be a hang-up. Freaking bounce. They don't care, bro. They will find somebody else to do the job, or the company will shut down, and it's not your problem. The thing is corporations have put themselves in a position where they don't have to care about people anymore. They everything comes via a second or third person. The so-and-so tells so-and-so to tell so-and-so to tell so-and-so to tell you. So it becomes very impersonal, where the head of the company, who never has to look at your sad, pathetic face, doesn't care if you're getting screwed over because he doesn't even think about you. So just don't, bro. At the end of the day, if you're not learning and growing, if you're not getting paid with your work, just move. And always, don't just quit. Always look for a job while you have a job. It's easier to find a job while you have a job. So just start looking, Metroid. Passively look. Take days off to go do interviews. Whatever you got to do. It is what it is. But you have to look out for you. They're not going to give you what you're worth. From what I understand, they actually have they take classes where they teach like CEOs and stuff to like screw their employees as hard as possible. These are the tactics you use to guilt people into staying and to make them feel like they're important. You do everything except pay them. Everything except pay them. We used to have like company potlucks at that first shop we were at, and the only reason we had potlucks is because they wouldn't give any money for food. and it was the only way. And God bless that lady. She was trying to like foster some sort of team atmosphere, but they wouldn't give her anything to work with. And she constantly was just trying to like make people happy and yada yada yada. And she would say it out loud. She'd be like, "They wouldn't give us anything, so we're just this is kind of just an us thing. Don't worry about it."
I don't know if that's the same thing.
No, capitalism. Okay, so you talking about two different things, Sienna's. Capitalism is 100% designed for the people. In a proper capitalist society, everybody has a fair shake. Everybody has a fair shake in a proper society that is run on capitalism. The problem is that we don't run on capitalism anymore. We're kind of in this weird faux capitalistic society where you have in capitalism it's either sink or swim. But the government intervenes and pumps a bunch of money into companies that are actively failing. They'll pump a bunch of money in to save them and stuff like that. They'll lobby for taxpayer money instead of having to stand on their own two legs. Instead of hiring the best and paying the best, they don't have to because they get government grants and things of that anyways. To an extent, Sienna's, to an extent. It turns, and I get that too, Queso. You're not wrong, but I think what ends up happening is these companies get so entrenched with the government that corruption starts to take place. And once that corruption sets in, it's hard to break out of it. I'm sure it's possible, but there's a reason why it's called the French Revolution, right? And maybe that's the case, Sienna's. Free market. I honestly believe free markets can exist. If anybody wants to make it happen, they'll make it happen. The opportunity and the chance to start your own business is a huge deal. Well, capitalism is the reasons why a corporation. I wouldn't blame capitalism for that. I would blame people for that. Capitalism as an idea, in my opinion, works just fine. The problem is humans are not perfect. That's why socialism will never work. Because humans are not perfect. Yes, in an ideal situation, everybody works hard and everybody takes care of each other and everybody lives a better life. But in reality, there are people that are going to super perform and then there's a bunch of people that are going to not perform. And if the people that are super performing don't see the fruits of their labor, they stopped performing and then now nobody's performing. So it just turns into a giant ball of WTF. Belief in the benefits of profitable trading commercialism. But isn't that. Oh, I agree, Queso. Yes, that the issue. Okay, so maybe our ideas of what capitalism are different. Maybe I'm misunderstanding, or we're just coming from two different points of view. When I say capitalism, I'm talking about specifically the idea that anybody is free to try to live their life and make their way through this world as they see fit, right? I think the issue is that we have so much when you start to incorporate pride and greed and think of the seven sins, right? When you start to incorporate those human flaws, that's when things become an issue. I don't have a problem that somebody worked hard to get Amazon to where it is. I have a problem when the guy that works Amazon pulls the ladder up from behind him and leaves the rest of us with nothing. So, in my opinion, then it does that. That's not really capitalism. That's and when I say pull the ladder up, I mean like we're saying, they go out, they lobby, they do things with the government to corrupt things to force people out of the market, right? If you try to get too big, they'll either buy you out or there's a bunch of weird rules that you can't get around without having a bunch of money. Then okay, then maybe that's what I'm thinking then, Queso. And so I feel like if that free market does exist, if people are allowed to battle it out fairly, then things generally, if you work hard, you should be able to reap the benefits of your hard work. But we live in a society where corporations will, not all, but a lot of the major ones, they will go out of their way to make sure you don't get into their realm. There are owners and there are workers, but ideally, Sienna's, couldn't a worker become an owner? If you put in the effort, if you worked hard, if you made it happen, could a worker not become an owner? A worker cannot become an owner in the current U.S. environment because too much capital is tied up. It's debatable. Yuki owns her own company. Does that not count? Yuki is a contractor? Okay, then define capital for me. Like, I mean, obviously she's not on the same size as like Amazon or something like that. But Yuki owns it. She is the one that creates it. She is the one that produces it and brings it to market. So in this case, if her art is the farm, yes. So okay. So then yes, that's correct, Queso. That's correct. So ideally, what would happen is Yuki keeps working and she slowly but surely grows her business. We go to conventions, we post stuff online, yada 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 yada, and then it grows into its own business and becomes its own thing, right? That's the idea. Now, I don't know if that's mercantilism or capitalism, yada yada yada, but she's free to do that for herself. But Yuki literally is the means of production, so I'm not sure how. And I guess maybe we're just talking about two different things than Sienna's. What is the simple definition of capitalism? Capitalism is an economic system where private individuals or businesses own and control the means of production and where supply and demand largely determine prices in a free market. So, Yuki, being a private individual, has the right under this system to produce her own product and make money off of it. And nobody, the government, nobody can walk up and tell her, you need to give me a piece of that. Yeah, I know, Queso. But she's not underneath anybody, Sienna. So I'm not sure who is she working for? And if you say the system, that doesn't count. You have to say Amazon or something like that. Because if you just say the system, that is too broad a stroke for me to swallow.
You.
You know what I mean, lady? Leave me alone.
You said it.
Wow.
Leave me alone. I'm drawing a leg.
The owner does not have to work the field they own. But that seems stupid. I feel like if you're somebody, see, and this leads back to the problem. I don't think that's necessarily a capitalism thing. I think that's a people thing. I feel like if you are a good boss, you are willing to do any and every job in the building. And so, do it. Is that the way it works? I get it. Yes, the big boss doesn't come down because he's too on high to come talk to the little workers. Do I think that's right? No. I feel like if you start a business, you should be willing to be in the trenches with everybody else. And maybe it's not the case because you're busy or whatever it is, but there is a lot of cases where people aren't that damn busy. They just are, cutting corners. Or they see themselves as better than. I think you need to move her eyes down.
I'm working on it, okay?
Okay.
Because her bangs would be here. I haven't really fixed anything else yet. I just have them off right now so I can draw them.
Yeah, fair. That doesn't work. And that's what I said, Queso. That's why I think that when you have corruption and greed and pride and stuff like that, it becomes a different issue.
Wrong brush.
If the business is large or specialized enough, I'd need to hire people with specialized skills. And that's fair. That's true. I guess the way you can tell that the system isn't working, if I feel like capitalism, if it's functioning the way that it's intended to, whether perfect or imperfect, if the middle class is very strong, capitalism is doing what it's supposed to do. The problem is we have a situation where things have been gutted to where the rich keep getting richer and the poor keep getting poorer because the system is not working as intended. It's being abused, it's being corrupted. There are outside forces messing with stuff. But it doesn't make any sense, though. Isn't the whole point of capitalism to... No, that doesn't make any sense. By definition... I know, right, Raid? Shit. The definition of capitalism is that if there is a need and you provide it, you should be able to reap the rewards and benefits of providing that need. So the demand and the supply chain going back and forth, right? If there's a demand for something and you supply it, you should be able to keep what you earn from the supplying and filling that demand. And I don't see why it wouldn't function because people always need stuff. People need to eat. People need to shower. People need to fix their roof. People need to raise their chickens. People need to put up a fence. People always need things. So you if you keep fulfilling people's needs, if you keep fulfilling those demands, then the needs take care of themselves, so on and so forth. Now, is it once again, I think this is the human aspect of it. If somebody takes the time to break something on purpose to faultily create a need, then that's not right. That's wrong, right? Okay, so the issue with your argument, from my perspective, Sienna, is that you are coming at it from the perspective that it always has to be bad. You are coming at it from the perspective that it is a system inherently and purposefully designed to only enslave people legally, which I don't agree with. I don't think that's the case. Does it happen? Yes. Do I think that that's what the system was intended for? No. Does it end up that way? Unfortunately, but there's a lot of people in this world that don't want to go out of their way to make it happen. There's a lot of people that don't want to, fight and struggle and tooth and nail and be in those trenches. Some people just like being worker bees and want to be left alone. I know, but I disagree with your definition. So I disagree with the way that you are proposing capitalism is supposed to work. I don't think you are correct. Respectfully, I'm not trying to belittle anybody or anything. I don't believe that's what capitalism is supposed to be. Did it end up that way? Sure. But if you take it at its base form, it means you can do whatever the hell you want, get your money. If there's a demand and you supply and you get paid, then boom, baby. Nobody can tell you can or can't do that. As a person who runs a business, if all your needs are met, what compels you to be a worker for the owners? Okay, so what is the whole point of America, right? The whole point of America is freedom. So in theory, that is the best outcome. Once again, you're coming at this with the perspective that there has to be an owner and there has to be a worker. I'm coming at it at the perspective that everybody is taking care of each other and we're all free to live our lives and be happy. Because the owners are greedy. Because the owners have other issues outside of capitalism that are causing them to feel the need to, quote unquote, lord over people. That's how people are. That's why they're like that. That's why they take these classes to manipulate people and stuff like that. It's up to you as an individual to look at them and go, I'm not dealing with this shit anymore. Which is what I had to do. I put up with that for a long time. I was in that position where I was the worker and there was an owner and they were the king on high and I was the crummy sludge turd crawling through the mud, barely making it. And they were happy to keep me there as long as I stayed there. And at some point I was like, no, I'm leaving. There's like this weird part of me that believes that lady was crying because they were losing a really good worker. Exactly. And so if I go get my needs met somewhere else, I can tell this guy to go pound sand. And because we have a free market, I was able to say, you know what? I'm going somewhere else. I'm not dealing with this anymore. I'm done. This is over. Y'all can find some other schmuck. So as a free man, I'm allowed to say, I'm not doing this for you anymore and walk away from it. And because once again, putting aside all the other issues with greed and yada, 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 in a capitalistic society, I have the right to stop and go start my own job. Nobody's going to tell me, well, no, you're a blah, blah, blah. You're not allowed to do that. You have to stay in this area because you have to. dream they sold you, Oni, but they were lying on purpose to keep you from questioning how the system works. What? What do you mean the dream? The dream that I mean, possibly. I'm not even. I need you to explain that, Sienna. What dream that they sold me? The dream that I told this guy I don't want to work for you anymore. Go pound sand and found a better job. The current problems are the inevitable result of capitalism becoming unfettered. I feel that the current problems with the system are not because capitalism becoming unfettered. It's because human beings are greedy and really crappy people. And so they do things to break the system on purpose in their favor, which causes problems for everybody. And when you have those problems that everybody's suffering, when you have those problems that affect the entire system, everybody has to suffer through it. What time is it? Oh, it's 1 o'clock. Oh man, we gotta find some lunch, some lunch.
Lunch.
Anybody can abuse any system, Siennas. Anybody can abuse any system, bro. There's a reason why they call them the 7 deadly sins, right? That's where I'm at, Metroid. I feel like you could point out in any given system, the flaw comes with the individual human beings, and now it depends on how that flaw manifests. I'm understanding a lot of what you're saying, Cianis, but a lot of it is predicated on a mindset that I don't have. I understand why you might think that way. I understand what you're saying, but quite honestly, I feel like I'm proposing what I'm saying, and you are actively just ignoring what I'm saying. I'm like, well, this is how I feel, and you're just kind of like, no. And I'm like, okay, and then I explain it, and then you're like, no. And I'm like, okay. So I don't believe the system necessarily. I'm sure there's flaws with it. I'm not saying it's perfect. I'm not trying to say, oh, this is the be all end all. This fixes everything. The only thing that fixes everything is blood of Jesus. That's another conversation. At the end of the day, I think that the system, you get what you put in, you get out of it. Now, how easy or hard that's going to be, I can't say. Some people get lucky, some people don't. Some people got a blood, whatever it might be, tooth and nail, yada, yada, yada. I think that the bigger issues come down to human beings being greedy, human beings having pride, human beings kind of manipulating the system to help them and only them and screw everybody else over. What Cianis is trying to say is that your worldview is actively shaped by the forces that he's trying to critique. My worldview that you get in what you get back what you put in. So is there like a you dropped your PB&J? Wait, how much protein in that PB&J, bro? Come on now. Oh man, should I get for lunch, y'all? So okay, so then what's the solution? If my mentality is the system working as it's supposed to is you get back what you put in, right? What's the alternative? See, but you're assuming, in my opinion, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're assuming that that's me having not done my homework and read up on what I see as what probably has been the most successful system that's ever existed on this planet. I'm not saying it's perfect, but I think most of the issues come from corrupt people. That's what I'm saying. So ultimate, see, but okay, so frankly speaking, I'm never the type of guy that believes that the system is the problem. The problem is people. It doesn't matter what the system is. Every system can work if everybody acts correct. If everybody does what they're supposed to do, everything should work perfectly. Socialism works if everybody works hard. Not everybody works hard. So you set up a system that rewards you for working hard, in theory. You set up a system that rewards you for working hard to incentivize you to work hard. And if you're succeeding in theory, you should be helping those around you succeed. But the issue being is when you cut off the thought that I'm succeeding, I don't need to help anybody else, that to me is the biggest flaw with our society, is that people don't look out for each other. What did Shimi Skywalker say? The biggest problem in the universe is no one helps each other. So when you start talking about these people that are way up on high and they see themselves as Richmond, north of Richmond, then well, they're beneath us. I don't agree with that, Siennas. I really don't. I don't think that that's correct. But it's also capitalism with a dose of, you know. I know that's why I'm saying queso. That's why I said that. It's, to me, systems aren't the problem. We can come up with the best system to try to incentivize people to be better, but people have to decide to be better on their own. Is what it always boils down to. There's never going to be a system throughout existence until, like, I don't know, maybe AI and robots change things. No, because if you swap out capitalism with anything else, the people problems still remain the same. Go back to my Nerd Wars wallpaper. Okay, let's see. Did I finish this? This is finished. They always see. Oh, so I guess this is the difference in belief, Siennas. Um, Nobody's denying me anything is my mentality. Maybe this applies to other people. Maybe that's how you see the world. Maybe this is how they see the world. Nobody's denying me anything. If I don't have it, I will go out and get it. Period. That's just how that works. I will go out and get it. If Yuki needs food and shelter, I will go get food and shelter. I will figure out the best path to provide food and shelter
right
for
now,
my Yuki.
this Yuki's going to the bathroom, so I'll be right back.
I know. Oh, I might have to get on a work call in a second here. I need to get some lunch. Oh no. Guys, do we have any protein cereal? I think we have protein cereal. Save? I don't want to eat tuna. I don't want to eat tuna, guys. I don't want that shit. Coconut Island analogy. I never heard no. Hold on. Okay, what's the? Yes, Metroid. It is a special type of ghost that you see in Phasma. Coconut Island is an analogy to the coercion that naturally takes place when there's a power imbalance. The analogy is a rebuttal to the idea of voluntary interactions of the framework of anarcho-capitalism. The analogy goes as follows. You are on a plane which crash lands onto an island. You are one of the two only survivors. While you were unconscious, the other survivor gathered all the coconuts on the island into a pile, sheltered that pile with all the wreckage of the plane, and declared they own it. And they say they're willing to give you coconuts if you deep throat them. The question then presented is that a voluntary interaction? No, it wouldn't be a voluntary interaction. They're threatening you. They're lording it over your head. So then I guess the question then, because this is a very extreme situation. Frankly speaking, if I was in this situation, they had all the coconuts, they demanded me to do something, I would just beat their ass. I was just like, all right, bro. I enact fucking conquest mode, and when you go to sleep, I'm gonna fucking sneak up on you. I'm gonna beat your ass and take the coconuts. Like I choose option 3, and then we'll see who's deep throating who, buddy. Bro, if they gonna put me in a situation where I have to choose, then I'm gonna choose, nigga. It is what it is, bro. In reality, yes, people are always once again. So the coercive nature, that is what I keep referring to as those sins that people do instead of looking out for one another. Instead of love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness, graciousness, gentleness, self-control. Instead of those, you get the lust, you get the pride, you get the greed, you get that instead. That would be the coercive nature. If people are functioning in the way that I think would be beneficial, the way that, the owners are deliberately refusing to let you have access to that abundance. Okay, so if they have shelters that are sitting empty and they're not letting you move into it, why don't you go look for somewhere else? There's too many people to be shoehorned into this one situation. No one said it would be impossible. It's just not. It might not be easy, but it's not impossible. And at some point, if you're going by the proper rules of capitalism, the government's not intervening. The owners of that company, who are going to have to chill out and reduce their prices and stuff like that, are going to have to do just that. Oop, okay, hold on. I got to get on a call. Where else do you go? Anywhere else, bro. It's a big country. It's a big country. Go build your own house. It is what it is. It's a big country. Make it happen for yourself. Hold on, I got a phone call, y'all. 1 second.
I gotta take Elephant outside, so I'll be back in just a minute. Can I get a Oh, I said something when I came back. It's basically how it always is here. At the end of the day, it's just booba. I'm on the fence on whether or not I want her eyes to still be visible slash have the purple in it, considering it's supposed to be monochrome, but we'll see how it goes when I get everything else. I'm... Mm-hmm. Huh? Oni's having a meltdown. Help. Send help. He's having a bad dream. Wow. He just like started burping, but it was like, it wasn't a burp, it was like multiple small burps, a cluster of burps, if you will. And he just like started doing it all of a sudden, and I was like, are you okay? He said, he said the capitalism is taking him over. It's getting him. It's getting him. He gonna explode. He's so silly. Little more outline. Yeah. Yeah, mine too. You're not saying anything. I don't know. You're not lighting up, so.
It seems like if the headset turns off while I'm still in Discord, Discord also takes a crap.
That's because Discord is crap.
Damn, this is the best we have. And also, they're listening. They might come for us.
I don't
if you
care.
say
They're
that.
rolling out the ID verification stuff for some people. So Discord could suck my butt.
Suck my booty. Oh, oh. Alright, that's done. I need to eat more calories, y'all.
Needs more calories.
Okay, what were we talking about? Oh yeah, we were fighting about how the world should be run. It's funny to think that we're fighting about how the world should be run while simultaneously we're like, I don't know what else to do though.
You have to go into your privacy settings and fix that, Loner, because we had to do the same thing.
Oh, I still can't see anything, even though I went into the settings and changed it.
I fixed it.
Maybe I did it wrong and didn't hit save or something.
I don't know. Go into privacy and safety. Content you see. Display media that may contain sensitive content checkmarked.
Okay, so I go more settings and privacy. What did you say? Content what?
Content you see? Right on top.
Is that even on here? This is your account.
The privacy and safety. You skipped a step.
Oh, content you see. Display media that would contain sensitive content. Yes.
You didn't have it checkmarked?
It is checkmarked right
Then
now.
you should be fine.
I still get my stuff still get blotted out. They still be like, nah, bro. He's crushing the second. Wait, what was in the burrito, dog? Okay, what on earth do I even start right now? Okay, I know what to do. I gotta kill like an hour before I try to call this person again. Red lines, red lines, red lines. Very nice, very nice.
What?
Did I redline this one? What the heck? Yeah, red lines part of my existence. All right, treat it like it's brand new then. F it. cough, let cough. All right, how's everybody doing? Everybody chill? Everybody good?
Tired.
Anybody stressing?
Yeah.
What are you stressing
Getting
about?
this done.
That ain't stressing. That's just working.
What's the difference, really?
There's a lot of difference, really. Matter of fact, you should not be stressing because you're actively working towards it and definitely gonna finish it.
But I want it to be done already.
Not how life works. You hunker down and grind it out and knock it out, and you're good to go. We gotta look to them damn prints. That's the thing we gotta
Yep,
do.
I will be when this is all said and done.
Boom. Girl, I'ma close out that package. Who the F? Who the F?
What?
The measurements that one would like to see ain't on this document. Let's try this one. Let's go gambling. Oh, okay, okay. Look at this fancy guy in a fancy electric. Yeah, good. Given to the power of getting this right the first time as opposed to the seventh time.
I don't think that's the line.
It's my line. Trust me.
That I know.
And it comes from the heart, man. It comes from the heart. Um, We forgot to do the co-op thing in Nikkei last night.
Oh man, I completely forgot about it.
Dang it. I looked right at it and it just rolled over and fell
It resets
asleep.
in 9 minutes. But it takes like 9 minutes to log in.
It takes 7 to boot it up.
I already have it on because I have Elegg in the background for me.
Well, I don't.
No.
I am the screwed. I could try. Even if we finish 1 or 2, it's still better than 0. Come on, baby, do the Loki motion.
Oh, no, apparently there's nothing available. It's already over.
Oh, so yesterday was the last time?
I guess so.
Well, ain't that
yesterday
a kick
is
in
in
the head?
reset. Because it's still...
Today is apparently ramen day.
Today is ramen day?
Apparently.
You guys know that today's ramen day?
Oh, man.
What?
I got a question I gotta ask.
Everybody?
No, just you.
Oh, okay.
Can I put my balls in your jaw? Can I put my balls in your jaw? Can I put my balls in your jaw? May I put my balls in your jaw?
No.
Oh, man.
We already talked about this. We already talked about this. There are much more eloquent ways for you to say that to me. That is not it.
Well, thought I'd try.
I guess I can try to get my Nikkei dailies done real fast because I haven't touched it. I just left it on for Elegg. Haven't even bothered anything else. Damn, I did finish my coffee. Is there any coffee left?
Nope.
No.
Gotta drop a booper pod in there.
Wanted half.
I wanted to go do some work outside. I ended up skipping lunch.
But you ate lunch.
I mean, yeah, but I ate food, but I didn't take my lunch, you know? tomorrow when I take lunch, I figure I might as well go out there and start trying to break down some of that old chicken coop stuff.
Some more?
Yeah, just to at least take the fence down from the makeshift thing we put up the first time we got the big influx.
Oh, you're talking about... Okay, I thought you meant like the actual
I was
coop
thinking,
itself. I was like, some more? What?
No, I was doing the thing in my head where it's like, just go out there and start just take the fencing down and then take the poles and just do a piece at a time. And then it'll be gone and then you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
we
it
got a
anymore.
jungle next to the chicken coop, y'all.
It's
Probably,
pretty
I think that's probably how the snake came to be as well.
You show was hanging out.
Cause it's
eating that
pretty big mess over there.
Oh man, y'all wish me luck, y'all. I'm so worried about this chess piece for printing. I'm like, is this gonna fit?
We don't get to try it for another day and a half. Day?
I want to say day at this point. Let's see. How many hours are left on the timer?
Alright, 2 minutes. Claim my stuff. Quick simulation.
36 hours and 55 minutes. It's just like I perceive myself as a very wide creature apparently because I'm like, I don't think this is wide enough, but like the measurements we took, it seemed like it was correct.
What's the time?
So 36 hours.
Yeah, day and a half.
Yeah, that's a day and a half. You're right.
Y'all heard it here many times, but you was right.
I wasn't saying you were right or wrong. I was like, I don't know. I didn't see the time on it, which is why I got up to check. So yes, you lucky guess. Good job.
I didn't guess.
It was a guess. Guessed. Got lucky.
Yeah, I got you, didn't I? Oh.
Wow.
W Riz.
Oh. W Riz. I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one.
Oh. Can I claim these before time is up? It'll take that long to load. Don't make that face. No, the date changes. I clicked accept on the liberation stuff.
Correct.
Oh well.
Goodbye, booty hole.
Almost done with guilty though.
Knew you at all.
I've been putting it off. Well, since I still got the game on, I'm just gonna claim all this stuff. Madge or pass. I don't think I need these. I don't think I need this game open anymore anyway, so close it.
Rate this Elegg out of 10 so far. He said 0 out of 10. Need some more firepower. Oh my gosh.
Madge or Padge?
Can I put my smudge in your patch?
Whoa.
Can I put my patch in your smudge?
Whoa. Oh, I was gonna look up something. I closed the game instead. Elegg first in it.
Last thing to check is that. I think we're good. Wow. The pose is very striking. Yeah, we were kind of going back and forth about it. We were concerned, or she was concerned, that it was a little too similar to the last one, but it's just so good. It was like, man, maybe you just have to adjust perfection. It's just it is what it is. I think these are good. Da, 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 da.
That's I was like, I need to have that, like, this part is the focus, but if I picked any other poses, they didn't really highlight it as well. And then I looked at the old one and I went, and then I found this reference. I found a reference for this, and I was like, it looked like this, and I was like, ugh. Okay.
It's just too good. It's just too good.
And then when I started sketching it, it just like came together. So I was like, I guess this is the way it has to be.
It is what it is. This how it have to be. Inspired Labor Day sale.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
As she says,
No way. I don't know. She can run boom on these bad boys. Bad girls?
girl.
Slaps Eleg's boobs. You can put so much boom on here.
Damn. Shit. For all that is a comment.
I could put it on
You
here,
slapping.
just like me, with my hand.
Just like, bam. You can put so much boom on these bad girls.
See if I can
Alright,
sketch
I'm
it.
gonna run to the restroom. I'll be back.
Use my other brush. When I tried to draw small, that one it's too opaque. Car meat. Car salesman me? Fully aired it. I also have to make my, I'm gonna be at San Japan thingy for us tonight. Because our names are nowhere on it. I need everybody to know that we are going. Because they put out all the stuff online before they got to all the final information. I'm like, really, y'all? We gotta have this stuff, like, done in advance. They were like, because we only have a few days left to go and everything that's on the website can't be changed now. Like, then why did y'all wait so long to even put it on there in the beginning? There's a San Japan Facebook page. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I'm gonna post it on the internets in general, so. Oh yes, the internet. I think my stomach might be upset from lunch. Get up after silly look drawing here. Okay, I have to get up. I will be back in a little bit. Oh, sorry, I'm back. Was had to get away from here for a second. And of course, elephant gets in my way as I'm trying to get to the bathroom. Puppy, please! Thank you. many cards? Oh, you opened the whole set. I was like, you opened a pack and got 10 of the same card? That's weird. Yeah. I have funny ideas sometimes. Well, hello. Sorry, I was AFK when you initially popped in. 2 custom airsoft 1911s based off of me and Oni? That's cool. He was in a work call just a moment ago, so he's not quite back on the mic yet, but he is around at the moment. Curious to see what that looks like when the final product is complete. Jackpot. Please do. Yeah, I'll let him know. I can hear him furiously typing away, so I don't want to break his train of thought. But I will definitely say something. Bye-bye! Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Arrow. I don't know if Yukibot does that, and I don't know if I've had Stream Elements on it forever, but I think there's a Twitch command for followage. I don't remember if it's something else or not. Whoa, 9? From back when I made my account, but streamed for the tiny bit? Because people were being really weird and creepy on Twitch. So I ran away. Yep, that's back after I made it. That's a long time. It doesn't seem to work. I don't know how the follow thingy, if it was Twitch related or if it's bot related, because I ain't got no Stream Elements bot or anything. Why does everybody keep... You can see it if you just click on the name, too. If you click on me, you see how long you've been following me for. Right bot thing? Okay, it's not a Twitch thing at all, but you should be able to see it if you just click on either your name or my name. Unless you've, you know, accidentally unfollowed me. Or Twitch forcefully. I know, right? Oni's been following since 2006, 2007. Been a long time. Uh, thanks for following that long. Thanks to all y'all for following as long as you have. Just remember that I forgot to do the stuff for the band, but I'll add that later. boy. Yes. Lemonade. All I need. Need anything else in it? Sour as possible. Can you stop singing that? You heard me. Yeah, you are. That song's presence bothers me. Keep singing this song from one of the Sonic videos that we were watching. Please stop singing. Oh, not from the series. Like brain rot meme videos. Elephant, what are you sniffing so hard for? What is it? What is it? What you got? Got something? Come here. Uh-oh. Elephant has been summoned. I take it you guys haven't seen these brain rot ass Sonic videos. I don't know which one has the song in it that he's singing. Oh, there's so many of these. There's a lot of these. thought I found it, but... You can get lost in... There's so many. Oni is leaving to go get the shirts. Wanted to go with them, but the only available time is to go during dinner. So one of us gotta stay here to make dinner, and that's me. Oh, I can smell the rice cooking. Whoa! Whoa! Thanks for the read. What is up, y'all? I am Yukihana. Yes, I'm drawing, but I'm very zoomed in. Also, don't forget, you can run so much boom on these bad girls. And Oni is on the screen, but he is not here. He's picking up some stuff before our convention on Thursday that we're getting to. So he's on the road. Well, he will be. Ooh, sorry. I've been really tired today. I might have to go get that little bit of caffeine. But what's going on? How y'all doing? What were y'all up to? Thank you. Ah, okay. I know nothing of the series. In my crocheting, cause we gotta get the squish. Gotta get the squish. Bird call. I don't know anything about Fable. I know of it, but I don't know anything about it. Boomba. La 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 boomba. Yes, puppy. He's going out for a little bit. He's gotta go get some stuff. You wanna come up here since you're gonna be freaking out? I know. I know. Fronte de dog. Yeah, you're fine. Don't worry, he'll be back. Come here. Why are you looking? Why are you turned? Here. What, you want to do that? Oh, instead. Why are you hitting yourself in the face with your tail? Huh? Huh? You're such a goofball. All of goof this dog is. Hi. Why do you keep hitting yourself in the face with your tail? You're so silly. Ready to go to the kennel on Thursday? Gonna go to the kennel. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna take you for a ride. Bitty 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 pew. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. There he goes. That's why you get hit with the spicy art warning. Thanks for the follow. I've heard that people really like it. I just I don't know. I just never got into it. Oni says that I played 3 with him a long time ago, but I sincerely don't remember. He was like, yeah, we played it together at one point. I was like, we did? We have? When did this happen? No, I have no memory of it whatsoever. Thank you. There's always, I swear there's always one in the collection of games. It's always hard to come by. Like Xeno Saga or Dot Hack. Always one that's hard to come by. Like, what? Wondering why I've slowed down a little bit is because I've got a tiny dog on my left arm. So my keyboard arm is currently unavailable. But I'm gonna move him soon. But he's comfy. He's just upset because Oni's not in the house. He gets like this when either of us leave. He wants to be part of the party. Right, puppy? You want to be part of the party? That's true. Gonna have to go sit back down on the. Okay. If I had something to put next to me, you could sit right next to me. But well, we both know that that's not gonna work any. If I had something next to me, you just sit on me anyway. Alright, back on. Jump off of me. He's got deadly claws right now. Last thing I need to do is get slashed up. Friday chopped by puppy. Really? Thank you. You too. Oni's come back in. Thought he was already gone. I need to go get a little coffee anyway. I need some energy. So I'll be right back, y'all. But thank you. You too. I know I already said it, but I want to say it again. Alright, I'm back. Got coffee. Forgot that we have pods of both regular and decaf, so I made half calf. Leftover peppermint that we had gotten from Williams-Sonoma during clearance sale. Found out why it was on clearance, but it's all good. Well, lay down, puppy. I don't have anything for you. Well, lay down. Andy. You want a treat, puppy? Should I get you a treat since you won't stop bugging me? Okay, I grabbed elephant a treat. Here, puppy. Come here. High five. Good job. Paw. Paw. I don't want two high fives on one hand. I want one paw. High five. High five. Good job. Oh, sneezing. Hype sneeze. You gonna sneeze again? Good boy. Wow, they are actually pets. 60? 360? Yep, alright. Now happy spin. Happy spin. Happy spin. Come on. Happy spin. Good job. Yeah? Go lay down. Good boy. That's the speak. Speak. No, speak, not sneeze. Speak. 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 Puppy, speak. Come on, speak. Hey. I don't think. I'm like, speak, and he goes, ha! Or sneezes. Or starts spinning. Want me to break it apart, puppy? Want me to break it in half? Treat. Treat. Look it from me whole. There you go. Took out some chicken and some fish because I was like, oh, we have fish in the freezer, but he already took out chicken, and I was looking at it like, I think I might want some fish. It'll be okay because I don't have leftovers. So I also found that we have leftover chicken in the fridge. Could have eaten that for lunch. Well, fish is less calories than chicken, so that's also why I'm gonna pick that. You want the other half? Come here. Right here. Here you go. Ooh. Coffee feels like I need to put some milk in it. Ooh. No, you said you needed to finish it. And that's part of finishing it. Finish it, finish it, finish it, finish it. I believe, Queso. Wow. feel like I need to put all my shading on the regular, or just on the skin, and then go back and do the shading for the swimsuit. I'm not liking how it looks right now. Because I can't see the shading on the black anyway, so I'm like, I should come back to the shading on the swimsuit afterwards. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I also think that doing Rappy liked me out of doing this a little bit, because I'm like, I actually like super goofed it. I had to go back and fix her. So now I'm like, am I doing too much? Am I going too hard on this? Am I gonna goof this too? Am I goofy currently? I don't. look like it's squishing enough yet. The hips look appropriately squished, but there's still something to be desired at the moment. Wrong one. Oh, I've got to go cook this food, hopefully. Get these lines on. I forgot. Oh, yeah, I also forgot 2 lines on here. Then I gotta add the controller bits, but I'll do that later. Yeah, this is gonna be there. Still got a bit to go, but figure out if I'm just gonna work through the night or we're gonna play something co-op. Technically, I need to do the 24-man Final Fantasy because we didn't get the loot for this week, but we might end up skipping a week. I don't know yet because I'm just like not sure. I really want to get this done. Anyway, we will be back at some point later tonight. I say at some point because he's out right now and we gotta eat dinner, so we might be running a bit behind, so you never know. No. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks for the follows, raids, all that stuff. Thanks for being. We will catch y'all in a bit. Don't forget. I can grab the correct mouse. Click on all those links. Check out the socials, check out the shop, check out the Discord, come hang out with us. Even when we're not streaming, me, Oni, and the rest of the ice pack. Keep up with us there, post your own stuff and everything. But you'll also know when we're live or when we do our gaming stream. So see y'all in a bit. No, that's on Thursday, Queso. That's on Thursday. So we'll be back later. Bye bye, bye bye, bye bye for now.